I'm a white mage. Fuck yeah. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Oh, we need tanks. Oh, I had my first asshole today, so to say. And I can't even use another word, it was just literally that. I'm so sorry. But, I was kinda crazy. Just say that. I have to ask Kat when she's here some things. Because depending on that, there might be things happening. And also I know I'm late 1 hour, but it is what it is. There we go. I could do that. But I think I will do Alliance Raid actually, because I have not done it yet. Reward unclaimed, it says. So, a little bit of Alliance Raid healing. Whitemage pretty good so far, I would say. I have not too much trouble with healing, since I don't have any global cooldowns though right now for heals, literally none. It's GCD only. Okay, Benediction, but let's be real, that's a 3-minute cooldown. So I have none. Yeah, it's literally Cure 2 spam most of the time. It drains your mana really hard. I thought about using Cure 1. It's just more mana efficient. It costs less than half, but does more than half of the healing. And it gives you a chance to have a Cure 2 for free. And right now, if a tank pulls more than 2 packs, I have to Cure spam anyway. So I could just do Cure 1, literally. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, later on, you probably don't use this at all. 15% chance is way too little. If it was 30, yeah, maybe. I could see it happening, but 15 is too little. And holy shit, I'm freezing. I have a blanket. I'm wrapped like a burrito right now, and I'm freezing. I don't know. I mean, this is just AoE, right? This is AoE with a regen. Basically, this is the same, I think, because it's 200 and 100 split it up into regen, and this is 300 total. So I think this is kind of the same, but the use case is different. You can probably just get away with Medica 2, to be fair. Medica 3 is weird, or Cure 3 rather. It heals like a good amount for its mana, right? It's a little more costly than Cure 2, but this is a non-limited AoE heal basically. Everyone in 10 yards of whoever you cast this on, or yourself, which you could use yourself as a target, right? This gets the heal. This is good for stackers, I guess. But it only becomes viable, I think, when you hit like 3 or 4, because you could just do a Medica 2, to be fair. It's a little less healing, but 550 is rarely needed anyway. But yeah, sometimes tanks are paper. And literally Cure 2 spam didn't save them. I pumped my entire mana bar into them and they still died. What am I supposed to do there? It's mathematically impossible to save them. Which is a little bit crazy, I would say. And yeah, one of them talked shit. Really fun. I don't know. Can people turn off my symbol that I'm a sprout? Is this a thing? Might be a thing. Maybe I didn't see, I'm new. Just assumed, yeah. I'm gonna pull from start to first boss in Zemael Darkhold. It's gonna be fine. The healer will get this. The moment they stood still for a second, they died. I couldn't even cast. This was the funny thing. Like, they died so fast, it was literally impossible for me to get a heal out. They just were grounded before the heal was even finished casting. Yeah. Kinda crazy. But it is what it is. So yeah, all this morning I was leveling Whitemage. Took me like, I don't know, I would say, what time is it? 4 PM. Like 5 hours, maybe 6. Nah, I didn't start at 9. Maybe 5 hours. 4.5 to 5 hours of gaming. Without some downtime, which includes making coffee, taking a bathroom break, getting a snack. And I'm level 50. Healer queue is insane, usually. Like, all the dungeons are basically insta in white. Which is kind of crazy. This in white. The only thing you never get an instant in white is alliance raids, I feel like. With neither of the classes. It's always a little bit of a waiting time, so to say. Alright, let's do one thing real quick. What's the dad joke for the start of the stream today? What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Okay, not too bad. I will give him this. Sophisticated. It's worth a chuckle, I'd say. I have this stupid fly in my room and I cannot catch that shit. Little piece. Yeah. Every time I look around, they're hiding and then they keep dive bombing my face. How's the day going? Oh my god, cat, hello. How is yours? I have a story, and I have to actually ask you things about in-game stuff, to be fair. So far, game day is going good. I was leveling Whitemage this morning. Took me like 5 hours. And obviously I'm new to Whitemage, I just leveled it, right? Which is pretty fair. I'm usually not saying that I'm new because I assume people see my sprout icon. Can you turn off the sprout icon that you see it on other players? That's my first question. If yes, this would maybe make more sense. If no, makes it worse. Anyway, I was in multiple dungeons and people pull sometimes bigger even though they see I'm a sprout. They just assume I know what I'm doing, which is not entirely true. Also, Whitemage has one thing I noticed at this level, right here, and below 50. You have 0 of global cooldowns. Fucking nothing. You have to rely on GCD heals only. Means I have at least a 2-second-ish cast time, giving a little bit of server lag and animation. I had tanks die faster than my 2-second cast time. Usually this wasn't a problem and they just pulled less, but it was mathematically impossible for me to heal them. I couldn't. I was running up, casting, they already took some damage while running. And I'm like, yeah, I just know this cast will not make it through. And they just folded and went down to the ground. Usually this was not a problem. You cannot hide the sprout icon. This always exists. Okay, so they knew I were kind of new. So this was in Samael Darkhold, right? They started running and pulled everything from first mob to first boss, basically. And when we arrived there and the tank stood still, I was like, this is not gonna work. I was running with them and put regen on, right? And then I tried to presence of mind into Cure 2 spam. They didn't even survive until I had that second Cure 2 out. I got 1 out. They didn't survive until the second came. And then I got bullied out of the dungeon by the tank. Because I was like, yo, can we not pull the entire dungeon? Thank you. They were like, yo, can you heal? You're AFK healer. You're doing nothing. And I'm like, well, I was doing something. I tried to Cure 2 spam you, but it didn't work. So what are we gonna do now? Anyway, I left the dungeon. I cried a little, not gonna lie. There were some words. And they were gaslighting really hard, so I voluntarily said, fuck this situation, I'm gonna get out for free. There it is. I take the penalty, whatever. Yeah. First shitty experience in the game, I would say. Is this reportable? I don't even want to be that person, but I don't know. Whatever. You have to regen them and get them up between your casts, okay? So I did what I could do there. That's what I thought, I can't do more. But because the Benediction only happens at level 50 and Zemael Darkhold is like, what, 45? Yeah, praying. That is afraid I'm a standard pull. How is this? Can you actually heal this? You have to rely on a crit, I feel like. Which is insane. Because this is not a guarantee. Or better gear, maybe. Obviously I was in leveling gear and not in my level 50 stuff. And this might not have been perfectly geared for this specific dungeon, but in some of the lower levels it can be, yeah, true. I noticed that too. Because some people don't consider people are new, people are not as aware, or just don't have the gear. Probably a little bit of all of this. And I would probably not do these pulls as a tank myself in lower level, especially not if I see a Sprout healer. I would probably go 2 packs and then maybe ask, yo, should we pull more? That would be my approach. I've noticed this a lot though, that people just... I was standing in shit, holy crap. Just pull big, wipe, and then do the question mark in chat, which is a little bit crazy. Yo, this tank is standing in some shit. They're yo-yoing. Alright, let me do a little bit of Isuna-ing here real quick. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So anyway, I left the dungeon by free will. I wasn't even aware how to leave the dungeon and had to ask how I leave. In the dungeon. It was kind of embarrassing, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. The other players were like neutral about it, I would say. The other two. I found it though. You can just literally go here in your duty menu and then press leave. I didn't know that. Oh, this boss. I don't remember this. I think you have to do, what, two times the same side and then switch to the other, because the damage, like this, 2 times dark and then brighter? Because otherwise you will take too much damage when this phase happens or whatever. There's a Doom mechanic too, or... Oh yeah, you have to run out there for the door. Remember this. Nobody got hit there, right? Also, I think you should hit the clocks. This boss is still a question mark in my book. I have no idea what all this stuff does, really. I just assume people are hitting this, so I'm doing it too. There it is. One person got doomed and it's my co-heal. That might be a problem. Yeah, I think I will have to race them in now. Alright, there you go. I got you. Don't worry about it. Here. I'll heal you up too. Alright, this is my second darkness phase, right? But I can take another debuff. Yeah, okay. Now I need to probably switch to the other one. Also, this is not good. I run out of position. of lucid dreaming. I need to get my debuffs down. It's mine. And it sucks a bit when it's up here. It needs to be here. Oh, look away real quick. Alright. Doomers get to the glowy thing. I think Doomers did not know glowy thing. No worries. I'ma raise you. It's fine. Here, have a Benny too. And you're full. Amazing. Alliance B. Do you have anything special to do here as Alliance B member? I've only been C every time so far. The rule is pull small at first. If healer does well, pull bigger. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Like every time, basically. Mechanically bad, but teaching-wise helpful tank. I mean, so far the experience as a white mage has been pretty good. It's just this one person that was unpleasant. And I will just do... I mean, we can do dungeons. I'm not against it. I would level a little bit and do some Heavensward today. But there might be dungeons, and maybe I heal them. Thing is, my white mage must be level 54 for that, or higher probably, because that's kind of... I mean, we can do 1 or 2 Heavensward dungeons if you want. I think level 51 is the first one. Now that I have Benediction, it's not as much as a problem, to be fair. Like, I had trouble with Medica 2 spamming, I mean Tier 2 spamming, because that's the only option I had. Keeping tanks alive that really take damage. And sometimes that wasn't possible. Because out of range, behind a wall, or just too much damage. I literally couldn't. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I cannot heal. It's too much damage. Either press 2 mitigation buttons at once, because Rampart's single Rampart was not enough, or like, I don't know. There might be some things they could have done, but they died. People just smack and hope on this guy. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. Like looking away, shooting the hourglasses and switching the sights every 2 casts. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, stack marker. Oh, that's a prime. Cure 3! Did nothing. Everyone was already healed up. Like, I think it's Scholar who gets its bubbly thingy at level 50, right? Oh, I wish I had that too. This is pretty good. The bubbly thing is pretty good. Ah, people got this. I'm not running in there. Just getting smacked. Oh, this is gonna kill someone, I just know. Well, maybe not. This though. I keep forgetting I have this stupid dash thingy. Which is a little bit crazy. Oh. Get out of there. Oh, okay. So I don't have to do special mechanics or stuff here as a B member. I mean, people will probably yell at me if I'm not doing them. Oh. Let me get in there. Good for me. 10% damage reduction. I think. Yo, why did I get hit so late? That was a beautiful cleave from the boss. I was standing in a shitty position. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, heal me. Heal myself, I guess. Okay. A little bit of a cleave going on. I swap every time. Okay, so you could do this every time. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And get the Doom off. Yeah. Scholar gets the bubble at 50. Yippee. It can and will be spammed. Okay, hold on. Where is B? Where is my team going? Okay, I saw that. I saw the Dragoon in my team jump middle, so I will do this too. Now what team? I always get caught by them. I have to really pay attention now. When does the sucky suck come? And how do you spot it? Is this the spotty thingy? Now they're getting targeted. No! Yeah, okay, so you get a little marker above your head. I never noticed that. Okay. Alright, who has it? Is this normal? There it is. Alright. Oh, we did it already? Oh yeah. This was faster than before. I've been here and we had like 3-4 phases of these sucks. 1, 2, 3 from left to right. Like B is always like middle. If there's like 3 paths. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cerberus. Oh, I have no egg on. Give me egg. I remember that this boss deals a lot of AoE damage. Right. Let's do this because I think it's coming. No, it's not? Okay. Shit. I thought they would do the dash thingy now. Still not? I just... Alright. Now what? Left to right rule exists for circles too. Okay. Ow. Tank got hit. Hold on. Here's circle. There's obvious platforms. 3 paths. It's always left to right with ABC. Okay. I remember. Oh, it's getting better. The blanky helps. I was freezing earlier. I'm literally wrapped like a burrito right now. Oh yeah, this obviously hits me. I was too late there. Ooh, no. no, don't die. I pressed Benediction. I don't disagree with this hit. Or this death, I would say. Yeah. Holy crap, where do you stand? How did I dodge this shit? I can't believe it, actually. I mean, I did it, but I didn't expect to do it. This was a little bit wild. This was luck more than skill, to be fair. I need to kill this fly in my room. This thing is dive bombing my face so hard. It's really annoying. Okay. No. Oh shit. Dispel yourself, healer. The dot, it's gonna kill you. Dispel yourself. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm here in a zip hoodie, or like, yeah, that's what you call it, right? A zip hoodie jacket. I have a t-shirt. I have obviously pants, and I have a blanket. I'm so cold. And I'm still slightly cold. It's getting better. But ooh, yeah, I could still do a little more. I don't know, maybe some hot tea in an hour or so. The ancient healer saying. Always tell me the ancient healer saying. Ready check. Yeah, I'm ready. Am I standing correctly? Everyone is here, right? I don't even know. Everyone is left every time, so I can't Isuna stupid. Yeah, kinda. I keep forgetting that I'm healer sometimes and just DPS away, and then I'm like, oh shit, my party's dying. Kinda wild. It's time for lucid dreaming. Maybe this was a little early. Oh. Get in there. Good. We did it. Oh yeah. Here. AoE here. Why are you standing so far away? This is a phase where I really don't have to heal, right? It's just DPS a little. Oh yeah. I got this. I'm here, friends. The dash, it saved me. Here, have a heal. I pulled a little bit of Medica too. Alright, good. 25% Cloud of Darkness. There should be another phase in a second here. Where we have these hexagons and we have to get in there. Because that's what it is. Maybe we don't. Maybe we kill her before. I choose this one, I guess. Well, shit. Should have gone in there. Surely they got it. 2 people, probably. Get out of the middle. No. I could have maybe, honestly, rescued. Yeah, this was not too bad, I would say. I had worse runs here. Nah, I don't need any of this shit. Get me out. Because I just cleaned my my inventory today a little bit. Alright, I'm level 51. What would be my first Heavensward thingy? Dusk Vigil, yeah. I can try to heal this. Wait, do you want to tank? You don't have to. Probably not very fun to do these old dungeons. Also, why am I here? Oh, I remember. I had my last Whitemage quest here. Didn't even teleport somewhere else. But yeah, just remember that saying, when people are misbehaving, you can't assume as stupid they will do as they will do. Yeah. I once had a DPS that was pulling to... I was tanking. It was Stone Vigil. The first icy dungeon in Coarthas before you get to Ishgard. You know what I mean. And there was a DPS that was pulling constantly. And I saw myself, my own health bar as a tank, right? It was very critical, and the healer's mana bar was struggling. So I asked them multiple times to stop pulling. They just kept doing it. It was so annoying. Like, if the healer tells me, yo, pull more, I'm good, no problem, I will pull more. But if a random DPS does it, without asking the tank or the healer if it's fine, and they just assume we can do it, a little bit crazy. I guess some people just don't have patience at all. They wanna get it through these dungeons as fast as they can. Which I get, kind of, but then again, if you just wipe 1 or 2 times, it's probably not faster than doing it a little slower. I don't know if the... Oh yeah, okay, this direction. Pure. Maybe a holy. Good. Hello. Forgetting us. Have to make a macro for this, finally. This is insane, by the way. AoE stuns? Yes, please. This is amazing. This is the best mitigation tool ever. This is just, what, 5 seconds of no damage or something? Did we miss? Not gonna lie, I thought we would be there too. Already. Yo, this ninja unloaded on this beast. I've saw mug and trickshot on Forge. They maybe thought it's a boss. I saw that. Was kind of funny. Alright. Let me get some holies going. Oh, I don't remember this. Oh, I have a question here though, depending on if you can hear me. Yeah, I know, I remembered it when I saw it. There's one mechanic where this thingy targets a random player, I think. And they charge at the random player. Can you interrupt this as a tank? I mean, Paladin probably can with cover. But can you just stand in the line of charge between the player and the boss? There it is. This is what I mean. It's probably not. Besides cover, you can probably not do anything. As a Paladin, it's probably possible, but as any other tank, well, healer issue. Because I instantly thought of like cover when I saw this mechanic. This is definitely a Paladin thing. The last time I tried to stand in between the player and the boss, and I got smacked around as a dancer. But it didn't prevent the other player to get hit, so we just get both hit, and I was like, oh shit. That's very unfortunate. So I never did it again. Right, this. This might give me level 52. Bonk. Regen. AoE. Too early. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, Holy is kind of wild. Ah, it's this boss, where everyone randomly decides we do ads, we don't do ads, we do ads, we don't do ads. I don't know, I had both things happen. Well, I guess I'm pre-regioning that little tank buster. Didn't even take damage. Did you pop more than one? What the heck is Brutal Shell doing? I think it's a shield. Holy shit. Gunbreaker has its own shield. That's pretty strong. I just put on another one. There's a lot of AoE happening in this fight, I feel like. Regen is so efficient though. If you trust that there will be predictable damage, regen is pretty strong, I would say. It smooths out the damage curve for sure. Like the health bar of the tank is less yo-yo and more like predictable chippy damage. I like this. Danny, thank you for the lurk. Hello. I have to make a lurk command. Jet. I don't think Spunky can do the lurkies. So maybe I should make the sleep command the lurk command too. To be fair. They need a lurk command. I realized. I cannot do this though. It requires coding skills which I not have. I looked at it and was like, yeah, okay, cool. I don't understand this at all. I need help. Thankfully, the artists were very supportive. They instantly replied to me too on like a Sunday, I think. On a Sunday morning, which is insane. Was not expecting that, but yeah, they did. Frostbite you. Well, I'm dead. It's pretty though. Oh, it's the Griffin. Okay, let me see if I have this boss down. I had a little bit of trouble the first time I was here. Because sometimes I'm moving a little too early for stuff. Alright, now it's AoE time, right? Yep. Here. And I think it's the one that pulses, so I cannot walk out early. Yeah. Alright, one more. Good. Oh, this is very unfortunate, Ninja. I know you're feeling. Winds of Winter. Hold on, this is also an AoE, I think. Wind resistance down, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, this deals almost no damage to tanks, that's crazy. As a DPS, I think I died there almost once, when I didn't get the mechanic first. You might have been in a cooldown, I didn't pay attention to be fair. That was pretty smooth and easy, I would say. That's how it works when you have a good tank, I guess. Man, I hate that samurais get all these cool katanas and nagakibas. I want them too. Should I try this class once more? I don't. Yeah, well, I would have to do this again. So, if you want to, you can leave, obviously. Right? Otherwise, I might just do. Wait, what time is it? In 10 minutes, it's roulette time. I might just do 1 or 2 roulettes to get to level like 54. Then I can do a dungeon if it comes up as Whitemage in Heavensward. I don't even remember. I think I have to go to Gridania and then talk to Kani Senna with the Mughals in this quest where Alphinaud saw the Mughal there. I might just quest. Whitemage doesn't run away. Thank you for tanking. It was amazing. Pretty easy to heal. This thing is insane. Like it opens so weirdly. Nope. Like a pets spender. Do you know those sweet thingies, the pets? I need to get another thing. Like, oh my god. Enjoy the questing. Yep. I'm looking forward to the story. Alright, it's time. I haven't played this in forever, but... Oh my god. Hold on. A little wild, I would say. There it is. Alright. That's good, that's good. Perfect. Is this really what I want? Yeah. Okay. Paladin and Dragoon are the ones I want to keep leveling. This on. Now what? This. Yeah, it was Gridania. Right. You gotta level your Gunbreaker? Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I will probably not do all of the roulettes right away when they're available, but today. I mean, if you want to do them at some point, you can ask. If I'm in the middle of a quest, you might have to wait for like a few minutes, but I would join. Yeah. For sure. Because I have stuff I want to pull along as well, like Whitemage. Astro is like on the... Astro got benched in football terms. They will stay at 50 until anything else, and I'm like, okay, let me try this again. Same with Samurai. Samurai is benched. I will not touch this until anything of the other classes is at 100 geared, and I'm like, okay, let me try Samurai again. But so for Red Mage, also same. Pulling along, Paladin, Dragoon, Ninja, Dancer. That's it. White Mage. So yeah, I found my setup. Black Mage is a question mark right now. Dancer is just too much fun. And it's also range. I consider a caster a range. That's the problem. Why play Black Mage when you can play Dancer? I know some Black Mages right now get a heart attack hearing this, but how dare you? Alright, the Elder Seat Seer awaits you. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe this is voiced. Hold on. Come on. Please. Oh. One can hope, I guess. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but this no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eye. Danny's the one having a heart attack. I'm the one. Yes, that's our friend. Yeah, I mean, why would you play a black mage when you can play a dancer? There you heard it, Danny. Why would you play a black mage when you can play a dancer? How dare you? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm such a pleb. The newbie Sprout and his stupid opinions. Or like her stupid opinions in this case, but I gendered the term Sprout as male, and this is stupid. To be fair, this is a German thing. We call it der Baum, which is basically male. And I sometimes do this in English. I'm sorry. It happens. It's not intentional, really. Danny Rage. Oh my god. Oh, I thought about the healer thing, by the way, Kat. I know what, not like bothers me, but what could be better in the healing system. I think doing damage as a healer is very fine. But healers have these weird mechanics that sometimes do or do not play into each other very well. I think if the system would be made so that dealing damage enhances your heals and your heals enhance your damage side. Like it would be more one unit, so to say. It would be more, I don't know, interesting, fluid, coherent. That's what I thought. I was thinking about this laying in bed yesterday a little bit. I know it's kinda crazy thinking about the game when you should sleep, but yeah, that's probably what I would change. Make the both sides interact with each other more. Alright, I'm gonna read this. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such a short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that if it were so little to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alright. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the churning mists. Kupo Popo. I say Kupo. Oh my god. This is Cooper Cup, is it? Greetings, Kuplo Cup. Yeah, that's what I said, Cooper Cup. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? Do I need your help? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Khan E, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. Oh, you were listening. You're a little eavesdropper. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelfthwood might agree to facilitate a meeting. I'm not gonna lie, some of these armors, right, they look weird. But goddammit, the detail on this fur. Holy. Cooper Cup looks fluffy. Oh my god, I wanna pet him. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speaks of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds. Do Mughals even have genders? Indeed, there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Mughal the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. This is insane, since they introduced the Mughals in the sky now, that this actually is not just a story anymore the Mughals made up. This might have happened. Oh my god. Mughals are such a meme race. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Exactly what I just said. Given how long his kin have resided in the 12th, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Thanks, Athenov, for confirming my speculation. Holy shit. Indeed. Such stories oft contain a measure of truth. It's like that the Mughals of churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest, of course. Where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Hold on, chat is happening. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. Alright, yeah. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the 12th is a bit unsettling. But I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. Alright, let's go then. Sounds good. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Oh my god, where's she going? My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the science of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How often have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Thinkers, is this not just? Yeah, you better. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedsir. We would be honored by your presence. Alright. Slowly. Very slowly. It's fine. We have time. Ishgard is not nearly doomed to fall any second now. Well, that being said, my character will chill for a minute here. Also to correct, we would not have a heart attack if you choose Dancer over Black Mage. If it's just specifically choose Picto over Black Mage. Well, I have not unlocked Pictomancer yet. I can't say anything about it. It might be better than Dancer, it might be worse. Remind me not to show you my current class levels. Oh. Would we see a higher Pictomancer than a higher Black Mage, Cat? We already knew we would be disappointed. Oh my god. Oh my god. not my fault. Would take stupid effort to level compared to Picto starting at 80. I mean, fair. Because you had way more time. It's in the game since forever. Oh my god. I'm fueling the fire a little bit. Ray returned to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som Al. Alright. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer personal guard to support us. Oh shit, I have a job quest. Should probably do this. At some point. Sooner rather than later. This is my class spread. Blackmage is a question mark right now. But Paladin, Dancer, Whitemage, and Ninja and Dragoon, they will be leveled 100%. I have to go into the cave, I guess. What was this again? Oh, right. Block incoming attacks. Fair, fair. Alright, Estinian. Oh shit, there were ads. God damn it. I haven't figured out ads yet. They are so random. Some channels have a bot. And the bots always warn me like, yo, there's a 3-minute ad break coming up. Then I get 20 seconds and I'm back and I'm like, how do ads even work? They seem entirely random to me. Whatever the settings are, they are just there. I've had my own stream on TV. On the Twitch app, right? Smart TV. And I have not been logged in, obviously, on my own account. So I was not subscribed to myself, because as a streamer, you permanently subscribe to yourself, kinda. Without the monetary thing. So it was just a blank account. Basically, a watcher without signing into Twitch. And I ran an ad manually. There was no ad on my TV. Nothing happened. They seem random to me. Whatever. Twitch does whatever it wants, I feel like. It's so weird. So yeah, I just had them put to auto and said, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this. There are obviously ways you could watch the stream without interruptions, let's say that, and I encourage that. Don't give big tech your money. For example, Brave browser. Certain extensions. We will get our revenge on you as well. Oh no. I'm innocent. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't. I was a duo with a certain idiot fighting to keep him alive until hold on, Stormblood, I think. That's what stealing the family's Prime account is for. I don't even pay for it. Heck yeah. That's not bad. I mean, if someone tells me they actually need it, like the ads, because it's so tight on the financial situation, I can turn an exception in my settings. But I've been using Brave browser for like, what is it, 2026, 7 years now? I've never looked back. It has this built-in stuff that just works. So, yeah. I can absolutely recommend it. If you're watching on mobile though, that might be a little more difficult. Well met, warrior of light. Neathawk has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. Yeah, I mean, you cut his eye out. How do they blink anyway? The elder Seedseer herself answers your call, then there is naught to do but wait. Ah, Estinian. They are here, Yana. How do you know? Oh, you just were looking, using eyes? Okay, fair. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians, it would seem the dragons have abandoned some Isle for the churning mists. Kinda. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It's an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. They are okay, I guess. A little bit bloodthirsty, I would say. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. How does she know there's so many Mughals around? There's a whole ball of Mughals? Like, actually? Maybe. Do something. Hooper Cup. Hooplo Cop. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Koopo. Do they talk like you too? I am Khan-e Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelfthwood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh? Cool, yeah. That's wild. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow. Kupo. Bam. Yo! It's Caesar Kupo. Mughal. I am Moglin, the chieftain of the Mughal clan. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Hello, Moglin. You're a big one. Chieftain Moglin, it's an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the Twelfthwood Mughals. This whole quest line is insane. I like it, it's very funny. A Mughal from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that pom is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Heck yeah, pet the shark! Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraelsvelgar. This gets crazier every time. That they might negotiate an end to the war between man and dragon. Hold on. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Khan E. Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. So, Stinian is literally stinky. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Reisvelgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Hopefully not. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Yana here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the Twelveswood Mughals, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Damn, Kuplo Kop is literally standing up for me. Such a good one. Now, Ambassador. Let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust between strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mockhome. That's amazing. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Oh my god, heck yeah. Are the Mughals considered a beast tribe, by the way? If yes, they are my favorite. Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, so the Mughals are my favorite beast tribe then. They're hilarious. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Kop called you again? It's a Rogadin. A friend, warrior of light. Yana, yeah, that's true, that's the name. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Mughal name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. Yeah, I imagine it's taken, yeah. As are Mogan, Mokmak, and Mokwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Mughals who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trial of Trustworthiness. Oh my god. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay, this is amazing. Wait, I have literally a few... Wait, this might be better than what I have. Hold on. It looks ass, though. I think it's better. 3 item level. Okay, it's not really better. It has 1 point more in vitality. Fair, I take it. I'll put it on too. Better is better. I'm the opposite of a Dark Knight. Dark Knight is... Wait, hold on. Before I make myself even less of a controversial sprout with an opinion. How is your stance on Dark Knight? Mine is a hot take, I would say. I will tell you after yours. Well, shit. Okay, so Dark Knight, on the level I have it, and after reading the skills up to level 60, Dark Knight is an edgier warrior, and it's a fucking paper tank. I hate healing Dark Knights. But you can literally play warrior. It's Dark Knight. It just has more resource generation, like the rage meter or whatever it's called, the beast meter. It builds faster than the Dark Knight thingy. That's it. It's Dark Knight is a reskin. I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's a reskin. It's a pretty fun class, but you could just play warrior. It's the same concept. You have this darkness gauge or a beast gauge. Or blood gauge. It's called, I think. It doesn't matter. And you have two skills to spend it on. One is single target and one is AoE. Like, there is no difference between, what's it called? Inner Release and Steel Cyclone, I think. And Quietus and Blood something. Dark Knight looks cool though. But I feel like they are a little papery. At least on the level 50 mark. It feels harder to heal Dark Knights for some reason. I don't know why. I'm always happy when I see a warrior or a paladin. Hello, yes, I am Mokhan, the foremost alchemist in Mockholm. Alright. If your tummy's galoopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Oh my god. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Fair enough, so you want me to gather some stuff. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial. Yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. Okay. You will find it blooming near the entrance to Ale Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers. Okay, I will do your chores. Dark Knight hates Muggles? Really? Oh my god. Because they're always happy? Dark Knights are always angry. No, I'm just memeing. I actually like the Dark Knight story. It's very good. For just that reason alone, I will play it. I've completely abandoned Samurai and Red Mage though. Fuck these classes. I have no interest in them at all. But yeah, Dark Knight will be played. At some point. Just for the story. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mokmak. I know. I am the fluffiest and most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon. Kupo? It isn't easy being this adorable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda cute. I see it. You have the little black ear thingy too. Why? They look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent Archaeosaurus and slap some manners into them. Of course. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Smacking a dragon? Of course I do that. Alright, Mogwin, what is your thing? Same writer, yeah! I think Medusa and or Cat even told me about it. Or maybe it was Kano. Multiple people. They brought the writer back for Shadowbringers after Dark Knight story, I think. That's what people told me. And that's amazing. So yeah. The Dark Knight story is mysterious so far. I'm at the point where I'm communing with Frey every time I meet them, and then I get a massive headache and black out and they're gone. I think. And I hear this weird voice. And we're some kind of the Punisher. We help people, but we don't really give a fuck about them. We just do it because it's wrong that they get abused or whatever. But saving them is kind of optional, I guess. That's what Frey suggested, at least. We're like not here to save them. We're here to punish the baddies. Which is wild. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too far into the story, so this might change. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mockholm who can match my talent with a brush. Hoopo. I know why you have come. Chief Thane Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Mughal in Mockholm. Okay. That's the easiest one. Yo! Mogwin is missing his masterpiece. Yeah, have you seen it? It's a paint-smeared mess of a pebble. No? Okay, fair. How about you? Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece? Oh, happy day. I am the swifter in finding it. I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? So I guess 4 is a lot. I don't know much about this, his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som'al's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Alright. How do I get out again? Fair. Oh. Hello. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? So, things happened and yeah. Ah, yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. 1 sec. Now we can do this. I might mount up. And also, I think I have to take a bathroom break. I'm potty dancing. In my little chair right now. It's not very healthy for my bladder, I think. Yeah, it has to be done. I'm sorry. think it's coffee time. Alright, I'm back. Coffee. Alright. Let me wrap myself up in my blankie. So I'm not freezing to death today. Because for some reason it's stupid cold here in Germany. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Resting time. I'm sorry this took a moment, but yeah. I wanted warm coffee, I guess. It points up. How do I get up? How do I do the uppies? I have to get up there somehow. Well, how? Through the cave, maybe? Actually, yeah. There was a way up, I think. That's where I found the first ether current here. Oh, by the way, I have to... Where was it? There. And there's a lock for that too. Here. Good. Alright, we're ready. It's here. Let me see where this leads. Really dark. Holy. Alright, I'm... Okay, that's way far north here. But I was right. This one is here. Painted stone. Heck yeah. Well, it was pretty easy. And just... I can. Oh my god. A little bit of a toe broken maybe. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yeah. It is pretty safe. Trying to wrap myself even harder into the blankie. It's not possible. Me right now. Thank you, madam. At least I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moklin will hear of this valorous deed. Nah. Also, how does the Whitemage thingy look? Okay, that's a little bit funny. Do I want this? How does it look? Oh, they're sleepy when you when you don't have them out. Okay, I mean, scholars have really lost in the glam department. They always get just a book in a different color. This is really unfortunate. Poor scholars. Book mages do suffer in clams, yeah. True, Summoner has this problem too. They have also a book, right? Half of our relics weapons, yep. It's just a book with a different color. And maybe a little bit of a glowy glow, but that's it, it's a book. This is really unfortunate. I need to buy X. Oh, okay. Oh, you! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There it is. Feels good to be a paladin. Oh yeah, Sheltron. I don't know what it is, but Sheltron is so satisfying. What are you doing here? You're part of a fate. Go away. What the fuck is happening? Why did these random fate mobs join this fight? This takes forever now. My paladin is also horribly undergeared, as you can see. I'm getting shit on by some level 51 fate mob. Get over here. Okay, good. So, what am I looking for again? Mokhan's trial. Obtain Cloud's breath. Where? The plant. I know that much, but no plants. Oh, I'm just a little dump. Okay, one. Good. So it's trees I have to look for. Well, this one then, right? Surely? Are you hiding? No. Fuck. There more here, maybe? No? Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Also, no. No. Oh, I only found one plant. This has to be enough, I'm sorry. All I can do is one. Oh, there's one more. Paladin's cool. I just like it. I don't know what it is. That has to be somewhere up there. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's there. Fair. Alright, this should be all Moogle trials, right? Yeah. Did I ever get the good shield? Oh, I did actually. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? No, it was okay. There it is. Have the plant. I mean, it's better. It doesn't even look bad. Oh shit. Not bad. It's very knighty. Hold on. Is there anything else that would be cooler? This is not a dagger. That looks like a gladius. Oh, I don't even know the English word. It might be the same, but differently pronounced, like gladius. What the fuck? What is this? Oh yeah, this is also very very knighty or like medieval lands type of stuff. Interesting. This is not too bad either, but I think I will take the shield actually in this case. I like it. And it's apparently not better than what I have. How? Really? How is this better? I don't get it. It has more block strength, more block rate, and it has a little bit more strength, vitality, and I think tenacity is the same. Oh, it has one less vitality. Really? This is why it's worse. No, I can't believe that. Surely the block strength and block rate makes up for one less vitality. I think the game is wrong here. Me, in my wisdom. No, I really think this is a wrong calculation. One vitality plus does not negate the block strength. I'm pretty sure. Just put it on manually. I know better. Me. In my wisdom. Oh my god, the bathing bully. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Sure. Of course. I can do that. But first, you were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Insane. Wait, what is this? Black Mage staff. Okay, is it cool? It's not bad. I expected worse. From a Moogle. This is like a disco ball on a stick a little bit. Kind of funny actually. Not bad. Alright, what do we have here? Yo. What is this? Van Helsing's gun? Holy shit. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, machinists have cool guns and glam options. I like this a lot. Look how shiny it is. You didn't even have to color this. You can't, but you wouldn't even have to. This is amazing. Oh, I hate that I don't like machinists. Ooh. Oh, that's a clean bow too. Sweet. But I will take what is worth the most. It's all the same. Oh, let's see the book. Nice. It's a Torquois book. Unfortunate. Alright, Moglin. Tell me about it. Yeah, now if that is what you insist on calling yourself. Yo, I feel it's a cute name. Right? You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moken, Mokmak, and Mokwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. I'm gonna have to talk to all of them. See, this is a quest where we could, like, say, scratch that. This does nothing for the story. The trials are over, yes. Yeah, we're gonna work to the big boss. They're gonna tell us something. That's just... She just talked about the King Mugelmok the 12th. Alright, Kuplo. We've become such friends. Yep, the chieftain has come to a decision. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Are you having a severe case of the aggressive cuteness, Uzael? That's very understandable. Oh, I forgot one. Where? Where? Oh, Estinian is so camouflaged here. Didn't even see them. How go your trials, warrior of light? There, okay. Just follow me, please. The chieftain wanna talk to us all. It's a little bit crazy. Then we're gonna do the blue questy, right? And see where this leads. Alright, let's see. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all these dreary chores and the niggling errands. Do Mughals live forever? And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, friends with a fellow Mughal. So, we just did some stuff for doing some stuff. But you see, before any meeting with Freysvelgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo. At least they're honest. Girl. It's fine, it was okay. Failure? Wave goodbye. This game. Oh my god. Oh dear. This is hilarious too. The Moogle with the little toy sword. Oh dear. The horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. Nah. Oh my god. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. Alright. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. And I think Mokhan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing. Ugh. Okay, Estinian, it's your job to blow into this thing. I'm not gonna do it. No lasting harm done though. Now, you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. Simple, yeah, surely it will be this easy. We are in debt, in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Heavensward. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. Estinian, chill, we not gonna kill him. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship betwixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mok home your home amongst the clouds. Heck yeah. This was a funny little side adventure with the Mughals here. This is very wholesome. Alright, Mokhen. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all these rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, huh, Kupo? Yeah, perfect. Alright, tell me where. I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Where is the Alfie? Alright, what is it? To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Sitsir and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Okay, sure, I tell her she did good. Kani, you did good. Alphino, Yana, do I humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. This we should be thankful, Elder Sitsir. We're in not for your timely diplomacy. They would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. Yeah, she did a thing, I think. And it was your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelfth Wood. And we are exceedingly glad that you did. Are Mughals a little bit of cowards? Just a little bit? It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmuggles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Sitsir. We too must be on our way to Heavensward awaits. Jesus Christ, holy name. Alright, don't tell me the thematic or the theme of the next add-on, but will it be easier names? Just let me know. Or is it worse? Warrior of Light. Pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Astinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Yeah, I know. They're gonna do some bullshit, I just know. You don't have to tell me this. It's really obvious. The first moment we're gonna like, oh, this is the one we wanna do a peace deal with. He's gonna pull out his lance and go insane. I just know. Alright, I think I have to do the this one real quick. And then we come back for the main quest. I think I have to go up for this. Ah, maybe not. I'm unsure actually. Let me go back here first, see what it is. Also, ether current. Northwest. Here. Names will forever be names. Ah, damn. I wonder what the next add-on will be. Like, Ishgard was teased in like level 40-ish co-alphas already, as we had to deal with the airship and like the Enterprise when it went down there in Ishgardian territory, and this false Inquisitor and all this stuff happened, right? And we met Horshafar for the first time, and this little lord I can't remember anymore. There were signs that we're going there eventually, probably. I wonder what the next one will be, and if it will be obvious to me. Or if it's just the post-Heavensward patches that build it up then. Because in A Realm Reborn, we didn't even need the post-patches. It was kinda... like, they would not introduce this big city-state and then with their own lore and their own everything, and then they're like, ah, nah, we're not gonna do anything with them. So I wonder if this happens here too. And also, what's it gonna be? Because we're obviously in like the little bit northern mythology, kind of, with the worms and the names and the dragons and stuff. What else could there be? I mean, we could go... How do I open the world map? I don't remember. We could probably go, what is it, north? To Garlemald, maybe? This is not over either, right? We saw this cutscene with the new, leader of this civilization. Yeah, I have no idea. Also, what about Raban and all the other Scions? Maybe we just go back to the old city-states after Heavensward, to be fair. And continue the story there, because there is a lot of loose ends, it's called, I think. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport back, fuck this walk. Alright, I'm right there, Mokhan. Give me a second. Just real quick. Ooh, I have none. But Forge. This is my second one now, only. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragon fish assaulting my senses. Say, A dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well. Wow. They're just literally spelling it out. I'm stinky. Rude! But how can you hate Mughals? They're literally flying cats. And they can talk. I would have a Mughal. But they would be free to come and go. I would just give them food so they stay with me. Even if it means I have less to eat. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears? Then we are indeed ready to go. Alright, let's go. I will look at this one once I get it. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Reyes Velgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. This one? Also, what the heck? I can't check the weather. Oh, blue quest, by the way. First things first, though. We need to make for Asa. Asha? And watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Hold on, this is probably an ether current, so I have to do it. Moxie! What's good? Okay, yeah. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asha, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archaeosaurus stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away. I will do it. You seem the type for dragon hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna smack them. No worries. Just let me see where. Of course, half the way, and then I have to go back. That's fair though. Not too. Umbral static. It's not even like a thunderstorm. It's like mega thunderstorm or whatever. Interesting. Hello, dragons. How's it going? Are we having a good time? No? No good time? Fair enough. Fair enough. Good. Oh, there's more? Shit. Here. Is there a way? Here? Or do I have to go around? I will see. Give me a second. Surely it reveals now. I think it's around. Yeah. I like the combo she does on the last hit there. Look, the left swing, right swing, and then the from above to below. So cool. I like the animation. I think that's a big thing for me. I don't even know if I'm Do people look at this and say, yeah, that's exactly how I want it, or is this irrelevant for most players? And it's just me who pays attention to this. If my skills look bad, I will hate the class. Surely this is a thing, right? This is why they made these that flashy animations, because people like them. Do people play with their animations on simple or off, so they see better? Is this a thing in hardcore rating, where you like, oh no, you have to turn all your shit off so you can't see actually any tiny mechanic that could possibly happen? This would prevent me from hardcore rating, or like difficulty level high, because I want to see my shiny flashy character. That's why I play the game. Yeah, this is good. Alright, I did the blue quest. Oh, this is the main story. Okay, got it. Oh, I thought this was the main story quest bit. Maybe when we're... Oh, I can turn it in there too. That's perfect. God damn, thank you developers. I thought I had to go all the way back and then again up. Well, I guess not. Oh shit. 2 more. Sneaky dragons. Ready to walk out there. I think I want to get some Coca-Cola, not gonna lie. I have some water next to me, maybe I drink that first. Coffee is already gone. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurus infesting the road? I got rid of them. What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Ashar for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Heck yeah, I did it. You know, I'm some kind of a hero. Oh, there's an ether current. How convenient. Didn't even need the compass. I already forgot about the gimmick anyway. Or the gadget. Might as well click it real quick. To the northeast. I mean, that would kinda here. Maybe my quest leads me there anyway. Let's see. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Alright, let's see. Nah. It's dyeable. I mean, very paladin-ish, right? And knighty? I mean, that's just Dark Knight. Oh, this was actually Lancer and Reaper. Wow. How is this more Reaper than this, somehow? Fair enough. I don't like any of these, so this might be better than what I have though. No, it's not. Why? The tenacity is way lower. So this one would actually be better for my health in a dungeon. Because tenacity is, I think, the stat that makes you take less damage and get more healing. Hold on. Here. You know, it says damage received, magic and physical. So tenacity reduces my received damage and HP restored. So more tenacity means more healing. Basically the most important stat for a tank in terms of defense, I reckon, after pure vitality probably. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hreysvelgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. You tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he would hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh. Just a little bit of a chilly session? Fair enough. A little bit of relaxing. I have to do the job quest soon. I think it gives me another thingy too, like this. It gives me a new spell or ability, so I should do it rather soon. Oh, I think I messed up. Maybe this is the way up. Oh god. Oh god! Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was stuck in the rock there. Oh my god. Please! Alright, I will just do the normal thing and use the fucking staircase there. It would have been easier from in the first place. Crazy. The architecture here is cool though. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardship of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquire a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthos. Clear our minds. It's Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Really? You two wanna be alone together? Well, if this ends any good. Should I just get this 608 northeast? I'm pretty sure it's like here. Should I just go there real quick and not hope that my quest leads me there anyway? And I want to wait for this crystal to attune, and then I will do my job quest. So if I teleport back now, I have to go all this way again. That's why I'm not doing it. Alrighty. Holy shit. That's probably the only thing that is slightly worse than leveling as a DPS. The damage as a tank is mediocre. But you're never on the risk of dying, like, at all. It's chill. Probably leveling as a healer is the worst. You will probably never die, but damage is probably insanely ass. Like, you take forever to kill shit. You can heal yourself and you will not die. But that's a lot of stone casts as a white mage to get things done, I guess. I never understood why white mages cast stone spells, though. This is probably a Final Fantasy thing I don't understand. I see. I was right to worry about the boys' safety. Once Alphenor returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. I'm actually surprised you two not trying to kill each other for like 5 minutes. They got the wood? Crazy. As someone who did the every solo MSQ fight as a healer, yes, you never die. But the DPS checks are rough. I can imagine, yeah. It's probably painful. Painfully slow. Like pulling teeth. Very unfortunate and unfun. DPS is good. You deal damage, but you die. That's what I noticed. I have trouble with 3 enemies as a Dragoon, even though I'm on the same level and I have the correct gear. But as a tank, it's just, yeah, I'm chill, I'm standing here. It takes a minute longer, but I'm fine. And the damage is okay. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire for one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Stop being such a dickhead. You instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysayle with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. Oh, a little bit of Alphenor lore? How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scion. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. True. I like her more than Estinian from what they believe in. He's just a type of soldier guy, like, they don't question, they just murder. When they get told to kill, they kill. It feels like, right now. 'Twas only upon meeting Hraelsvelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See, and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for oh my god. Perpetuating a this was a hard word. Needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and the difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure. Of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. But you're starting to think about it, at least? Okay, that's some progress. Good. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that a man and dragon once lived in peace? Yeah, I mean, maybe think about that a little bit. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Oh my god. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. That's true though. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. I mean, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it? They would do this, obviously. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Isard. Convince Railsvalgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. I wonder how this is going to work out, but yeah, we will see. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. I feel like this might be a dungeon or something, or like a trial again. Alright, let's see. How's this looking? S in black. Alright. Heart of Ice. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Helsvalgar back to the skies above Seneth. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot. Oh yeah, the one you sat on? On that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Yo, I'm not gonna die, chill. I'm gonna get some dinner, leaving a lurk and staying online though. Heck yeah. Have a nice dinner, cat. Enjoy. Where do I have to go? Oh, here. I'm getting further and further away from this ether current. Shit. Is there anything close here though? No, I don't want to drag it. I want to... Northwest. I mean, there is one here, but I have to get this one too. Okay, so I know where 2 are, basically, and I need 2 more quests. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I know Elden Ring came after this, but you know, I don't know what this area was called. There was this place where the ruins and the big storm in the middle. I will not say they stole, but there are some similarities. How do you even get up there? Oh. Yeah, well, maybe just use the way. Oh god. Sometimes I'm a little bit stupid. Just a little. There it is. Alright, let's see. Tastes like Moogle ass. Yo, mortals, why you disturb my solitude? Solitude, sorry. Oh shit.
Svelga.
Oh my god, thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Svelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit had descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. I did not grant thee omniscience. Holy shit. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth to not to Shiva, this but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In the age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brute brother. Such gods are not summoned but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul had been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Damn!
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Shit! Forgot to translate it. Basically, they said we're coming with a history of war, and then want to talk about peace now. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness.
Dran il esk apashi.
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war between man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Two centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Ellison learned much about us. Not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. It was out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Ellison lured my brute sister Ratatoskar into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brute sister tattered corpse defiled by her Ellison allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet, the fiend had gained strength beyond that of mortal man. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Oh shit. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. And with now practiced savagery, they set about my brute brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis is a song my kind shall never forget, and should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust, even. Wild. Well, let me guess.
Bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with the dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Yeah. Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoskar's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
It's for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brute brother shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yeah, they were Ishgardian people at some point, apparently. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like the Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It's a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst do not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? It's only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury had not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Well, that didn't work out, I guess. But goddamn lore dump. We learned some shit. Alright, Alphino. Now what? Rhys Valgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of Dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. Yeah, I know. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Guess we have to put him in the bin. Like these ants, for example. Holy shit. Oh my god. All S. Is there anything that is probably good for me? I would say this one is better. Although I'm losing tenacity. But I guess it is what it is.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Crazy.
The tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears. You speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
It's probably not that easy, but I see his reasoning.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
Did they say this because I leveled Dragoon? Because I'm also one of the Azure Dragoons? I think it might be.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Okay.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Rough. Okay, wild. I didn't expect this to get that serious after this Mughal quest line. That quickly, even. I expected there would be some type of story development now, but yeah, well, I mean, see ya. Don't kill yourself. Not worth it. Okay, down here. I think this might be the time for Paladin talk with. As anticlimactic it is, I have to do it at some point, and I think now might be a good point for this. Also, I noticed something. Hold on. Do this, and then do this. Okay. Where was it? Here? Genlands, yeah. Yo, Genlands. I haven't seen you in a while. How is it? How's life? We've lived in troubling times. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan's horn stand ready to start. Ah, the Sultana is dead. Haven't you heard? I'm actually kind of a suspect. This is so weird. After you finish this quest line of A Realm Reborn post 2.0. For a time I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Yeah, right. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much more to motivate them further, I should think. I can do this. Talk to some people, surely. Of course. Where? A pleasure to meet you, Yana. My name is Owine. The moment, Felice and I are conducting drills with the new recruits. They'd be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Alright, where? Right here? Alright, sure. Where are we at? There. Alright, you losers. Watch me how I do it. Since we all know you're a woman of few words. Game, you're so beautifully self-aware sometime. I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you... Yeah, of course. Let me just bonk some stuff while you all watch. Get me in there. What's it gonna be? Nah. Nah. See how I did it? Yeah, thank you. Perfect, good. Thank you for the little clapping. A little bit of applause is always welcome. Truly arousing performance. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Now what? Me go back? Okay, me go back. Good shit. Good training, lads and lasses. Well, you did well. You're gonna be an amazing paladin. What a quest. One more random animal murdered just for show, by the way. I'm such a good person. Welcome, Yana. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Yeah. Would that I have had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there's nothing I can teach you. Okay, send me to someone who can then. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea. Of course, that's what I'm doing. Nodders. Begging your pardons, Yana. Yo. Who are you? Papa Shan. I remember this name. But just the name. I don't remember what they were doing for me. Or us. Or... Orc brain. I can't remember it. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, chat, I thought about playing this game with controller. Is it controller friendly? Is it good? Because my fingies after 6 hours hurt. And I think they would do much less so with controller. But relearning everything I have learned so far might be painful. And I've been playing World of Warcraft for like 10 years on mouse and keyboard too, and not controller, so this is also bad. I'm very used to the setup I have right now. Coffee! Good morning! How did you sleep? Oh. Yeah. Papa Shan. We know them, but I have no idea where. They had a role somewhere in the story. And it was, I think, even important, but I can't remember it for shit. Where were they? They did something. Whatever. Thank you for coming. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Solk'Sagil, Shenlin's predecessor. Oh yeah, I know them. You may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monetarist's minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. Okay, interesting. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Solk'Sagil. At the very least. Will you help me? Yeah, sure. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Oh. Once I learn more, we can begin the search. Okay. Playing on controller, I feel like reference thing. It's possible, but it requires a lot more setup. Fine. Okay, yeah. Also, it requires my brain to relearn more than 10 years of being used to mouse and keyboard. I might just not do it. Alright. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I now know from where Solk'Sagil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest. I know that. It's in Western Highlands. Alright. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sword. First, we must find our missing men. I'm gonna look for them, no worries. Let me just teleport there real quick. Alright, see ya, Papa Shan. Forcheton? Have you seen a big guy in a paladin armor? No? Okay. Unfortunate. Wait, I can fly here now, right? I have the ether currents? Yes. A Rogadan paladin. Yeah, big guy. No? Okay. Okay. You are promising. Joselou? There was a pitched battle the other night out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man. Sounds exactly like the person I'm looking for. Tell me where. Perfect, you marked it on my map? Amazing. They actually did not. God damn it. 100 eyes. Have your 100 eyes seen a big paladin guy? Yeah, massive man and fashionable. No, sorry, my voice is dying. Quick little drink. There we go. I know. Solxagil knew, I should say. Older fellow. Spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day. Oh? Really? What do you mean? There's no way. We just lost Solxagil? Really? I'm not believing this. It's just some random ass dude that got killed there. Not my big papi paladin teacher. Why does every Rogadan have to die? Moonbreeder dead, Solxagil dead. Do the devs hate Rogadans? You're not doing shit. Get away from him. All right. Now what? Alone's blessing be upon you, miss. I say that was rather frightful. Were you a friend of Solxagil too? That is to say, my condolences. I can't believe it. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. It was the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends just slew. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. Oh my. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. Alright, yeah. Phone call, hold on. Yana, this is Papa Shan. Where did you get my number from, Papa Shan? This is crazy shit. Did Tataru... Oh my god, it was Tataru, wasn't it? Have you found Solxagil? Yeah. He dead. Gods almighty, slain by Death's Embrace. I heard some of these bastards were still sulking about, but I never thought they would try to... Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Solxagil when he tried to take it back? Maybe. Damn it all, we have still no answers. I'm gonna look for them and I will beat the answers out of their body. Don't worry about it. Let me just... It's gonna be fine. Just a little bit of interrogating some people and I will get my answers. You have not seen what these arms can do to some fragile, higher bones. Or even better, slender Ellison limbs. Sounded a little crazy, I will admit. But it's true. Could crack them like a chicken wing. Pleasure to see you again. Was there something you wished to discuss? Yeah, I have questions. Oh, so you're that free paladin Solxagil told me all about. It's an honor to meet you at last. That is for the second time. My name is Constantine. Whatever. Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored. Okay. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented, probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there. I should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. Well, kiddo, maybe leave that to me. He said I wasn't ready to wield the soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? Yeah, I mean, take it. Maybe don't rush into the next battle and die. You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Anna, please. Okay, yeah, sure, I can teach you a little bit. You will alone be praised. You won't regret this. Okay. Oh, if Solxagil could see us now. Two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin then, united in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solxagil's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. There. Alright, holy shit, this quest is forever. I have tidings, Yana. Hidden amongst Solxagil's belongings was a journal. The final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgonich holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet, considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts, or worse, of course, but we are all equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Where? Fair enough. Little bit of flying. Never hurt anybody. This is probably getting me a level up. Which is kind of good because these are level 54 now, and I feel like they might turn into 55 relatively soon. So me keeping up with leveling, good. Very, very good. Oh, right here. Impressive. Took some doing, but I managed to resize Solxagil's Solarids. They should afford me excellent protection against high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps? Perhaps. Holy shit. Yeah. A little bit of taking. Got a crown. Frozen Trail leads west. Oh. That's not west, that's east. What the fuck? Alright, look. Oh, was it further? Oh, find anything? Yeah, here. Brown thingy. Take it. Solxagil's coronet. Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood, as you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Okay. It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. Oh. Huh? It indeed does. I think it's taking us westward. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Oh my god. And you're already getting shit on. That's unfortunate. There it is. Level up. Alright, Constained. Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here, and Solxagil learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. Oh, you saw that from here? Back there? Really? Interesting. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying off Keeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Yana, for justice, for Solxagil. Let me get my sword out. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Don't worry, gonna get better. Who is the healer here? You? I'm just gonna AoE the shit out of you, whatever. Can't heal them all. Yo! Critted them into out of their existence, basically. Holy, that was kind of wild. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I committed and didn't switch off anymore at the end there. That's fine. Good, we did it. Now what? Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins. Back to the Falcon's Nest for well-earned rest. Alright, alright. One second. Alright. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Aymeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you have no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tail Feather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Solxagil told me all about the Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, safe by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That is what Solxagil would say were he here, right? Probably. What did I get? Goring Blade. Alright, what is this? It's not here. The following action changes settings enabled. Fight or flight changes into Goring Blade. Oh. Delivers an attack with 700 potency. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yo, that's more than double my rage of alone. Strong, I would say. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, back to here. After a short bathroom break. Oh my god, I have to pee so much today. I'm so sorry. It's probably the coffee and the copious amounts of water I drink afterwards for not getting a headache. I'm right back. Oh my god, this is typical of me. Ducky! Thank you for the raid! I was AFK, I'm so sorry. Hello everyone. I'm a chair streamer apparently. I just went to take a bathroom break, I'm so sorry. So I'm Yana. I'm streaming Final Fantasy most of the time. Variety streamer. I will play other things too, like Cyberpunk for example. And I just wrapped myself up into my blankie because I'm freezing today. Germany is cold. I don't know why. It's mid-May and I feel like it should be warmer. Kind of weird. So yeah, I'm in this little blankie. And I have a hoodie. And I just did my paladin quest and now it's time to level a build. Are you online too? At what point in Heavensward are you? Also, I need to do a little bit of streamer stuff real quick. Hold on. So, lurky lurkers, if you're here, consider following Lucky Son of a Duck. They came in with a cool raid and people, and you could follow them too. That would be amazing. What were you playing? Oh, A Way Out. I watched you the last time there a little bit. I was sometimes lurking. It's the Prison Break game. That's pretty good. This was fun. I remember. The last time you were working for getting into the walls, kind of. You're behind me? That's okay. I can wait. If it's not too crazy. Also, I might be slow because I have to level some stuff. But right now I actually do a little bit of questing. Because I'm at a point where I want to know how it all ends. Which is actually a little bit crazy. You should not spoiler yourself, to be fair. Cover your eyes. Alright, stinky dragons. What is your purpose here? Besides getting beat up by me. That's a lot of damage. Holy. Wait, hold on. I think the thingy what I just got is a weapon skill. Yes, it's not a... I thought it's an off GCD and I treated it as such, but it's not. That's so weird because this is. I just picked up the answer. It's amazing, right? I have it too. And at first I was like, I don't like the AoE. Because the AoE is centered around you. Like yourself, your own character. And you have to get in and really personal with the enemies. And I didn't like that. I get it, it's a flavor thing. Like you're doing the dancing and you're dancing through your enemies, right? It makes sense. Class flavor wise, but I didn't like that because I was picking up a ranged class, so to say, and then it was just partly ranged. The single target is ranged and the melee, the AoE is kind of melee. But I got used to it. And Dancer is really fun, I would agree. It's my favorite class right now. And will stay my favorite class until something better comes around. It dethroned Ninja for me. And Ninja was my favorite up to this point. I know I'm on Paladin right now. My ranking was Ninja, Paladin, Dragoon, or Ninja, Dragoon, Paladin, depending on the time and weather of the day. But I'm joking. Not that difficult. I had a Ninja was top 1 for a long while, and Paladin or Dragoon switched a little depending on the mood. They're up there, but Dancer definitely is top first spot now. Number 1, while Ninja is 2 and Dragoon or Paladin 3rd. I would say Paladin is 3rd. Where am I going? I think I'm going in the right direction actually. Hold on. Where is my next ether current? North. It's right here. How do I get there though? I'm not a fan of Archer. No. Bard is pretty... eh. Archer feels like you're tickling the enemy. I'm on a Gnathic deity? Ooh, oh, you're gonna like this. I think it... I will not spoil, but it will be good. I found it very cool. If you need help, let me know. I will gladly join. I think you're on my friends list, right? Here, somewhere. But yes, it was an amazing ending to this quest line. I can tell that much. I will not say what it was, but it was great. Oh, there's actually a way up here. Okay. Hold on. Northwest. Oh, right there. Already seeing it. Perfect. Give me that. Perfect. And there's more dragons that need a spanking. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I will join. For sure. If there is... oh shit, there's more. Hold on. Yo, this thing, when it turns into this goring blade, hits so hard. This is such an insane damage boost. Like this normal rotation, you can see this dragon takes a while, but this thing smacks. Holy. Amazing. I like it a lot. Okay. Is there any more ether currents I can find? 3 more, apparently. Where? No, wait. Did I read this wrong? Is this the ones I can find and this the quest ones? I don't get this thingy, really. Oh, it might be quest ones. I don't know. I don't understand the compass too much, really. But yeah, let me know if you get on. I'm pretty sure when Cat is here, she will help too. She's eating though. Or cooking and eating. Both, probably. Alright. Moogle. Yeah. See, it's the ether current, okay. Whatever can be taken her so long, Kupo. My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Thule hands that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach back... Hold on, little one. We need to teach this little dragon a lesson. They were rude, and they will find out now. Was it worth it? I was just talking to my friend. Why did you stab me in the back? Was it worth it? Alright, hold on. Oh, this was actually it. Damn. Now what? Kinda funny, I have to kill one of these aggressive dragons that just poked me in the back anyway. As the quest. Wild. 4 of them. Wow. Wait, hold on. Be over here, maybe? Come on. Okay, 2, 3, 4. One already leashed. Amazing. I think I cannot do. I have to do them single target leap. Oh. I cannot AoE them. Very unfortunate. You are on Raiden. Do you need help right now? Because I can, I just finished this little quest real quick. Kill 3 more of them, and then I can. Not yet, okay. And Raiden might be fine because it's the same server structure, right? Light instead of chaos. So we can play with each other anyway. This doesn't matter really. We can form a group as far as I know. If we needed to. Alright, now I can do 2 at once though. No. Just AoE them down really casually. Wow, the dot tick was not enough. I totally banked on this. That's fine. Bonk. Perfect. We did it. Wild music, by the way. Alright, alright. Let me know when you're at the point where you might need help. You will know what I mean. Or just ninja invite me, to be fair. When I suddenly see a little... Oh my god, this thing. Who placed them there? Can I speak to the dev, please? Who did this? They're trolling me. Every time I have to slap this little dragon into its place. Just so I can talk to the Moogle friend. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Thank you. Now that the tooly hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Nothing. Absolutely fine. Surely. And there they are, Estinian and Alphino. Oh my god. Hello. How are you doing, Estinian?
Is that it?
Oh, it's voiced. Heck yeah. I'm gonna listen to that. Hold on. Oh, who would have thought that is it? That's what I said when we arrived here.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Do we need to sit here?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
There we go. Let's go. Sid is gonna join. Just give him a phone call, Alphino. Don't make me go there. Trash. Trash. Also trash and darker. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defense might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. And we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Oh. Oh, we're gonna meet up in Ishgard, that's weird. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renet's Forum. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Oh, this might be a problem, so we might have to do more fetch questing. Because as far as I remember, this airship did not fly around yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. That might be a problem, we could say. Oh, look, she's here. Little pet. Don't tell her. One more. Wait, there's a blue quest. Oh, it's just levies of Ishgard. I'm not doing them. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emenelain is about. Okay. Oh god. This might be bad. Please no. Where was it? Here, right? I think it was here. Of course there's ads. Oh my god. Surely it will be fine. I wish they would show how long they are. Cannot see it though. Alright. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the start. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I wager their master does too. Well, to the airship landing we go. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Yana, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Alright then. Airship landing it is. That's totally fine. How long should we stream today? I feel like a little longer, right? I've started late as always. So this might be a thing. This might be a thing where I'm like streaming a little longer than I should. Hey. How is your day going? Here. Bill. But it says here. Do you mean? Alright, Sid. What is good? How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Alright. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? Yes. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against the dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh, what's it gonna be? They built something cool. It's probably best if you let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Alright. Sky Steel Manufactory, okay. We go there. It's time. Our little project just inside. You're going to like this one. Okay, let's see. What's it gonna be? Please no meme.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
A mana cutter. I have no idea what I'm going to see in a second, but oh my god, it's voiced even. That's ridiculous. It's so important that it's voiced. It's crazy. Okay, let's see this. What the fuck? Yo, that's cool though.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Definitely.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Oh my god. That's fine.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
What's it gonna be? Just one person?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Oh.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Well, That's
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may
Fortunate.
be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Taru. Breathe, girl.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh, this comes back now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Didn't expect that, to be fair. Okay.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Is it back to the
You,
quotation marks
meanwhile, should
old world
concentrate on
now?
providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I guess it is. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. I thought they would postpone this until after Heavensward, and I'm like stuck here now in like Ishgard and have to do this dragon song war. So it's not like that. Okay, interesting. Let's see, let's see. Hold on, I need to adjust my burrito. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm good now. No longer cold. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Oh shit! Come Yana, pressing through Ishgard's plight maybe, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. It's past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. Oh heck yeah. This is gonna be good. We're finally getting this piece of shit, what was it called? Lolorito? And maybe we can save a few of the Scions if they're still alive. Holy shit. Okay, this Vesper Bay ticket. Completely unnecessary. Did it anyway. Get in there. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Heck yeah, it's voiced.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Mm-hmm.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
I see. So it was like this poison that makes you appear dead, but it's not actual poison.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It is not.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Yeah, they keep her in this state.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Aha.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
I clicked it away
We must be
early.
prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yep. I have a personal vendetta against this little Lalafell. I'm doing it for free and all week if I have to.
Then I
No
pity
sleeping.
the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Ul'dah!
Heck yeah. Also Ilbert. Fucking Ilbert. They need to go. Yugiri. Our target is Meriel, a Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. Yeah. Fair. Do I have to teleport there? Wait, there's blue quest? Oh my god. Drop that Shiva. Nah, don't make me do this again. I will conveniently ignore it until I can no longer. I will just do that. Stop. To be fair, this would be more of a ninja quest, right? A little bit of quest flavoring with choosing the right class for this task. I mean, paladins. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, please tell me they don't come back. Okay, so they don't know anything. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Meriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. So she is here somewhere. Very well. Fair enough. Danielle. Meriel. Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house though. The closest to the market entrance. Here. That was very useful. mean, they're standing here. This one? Hello? Not this one, apparently. Oh. Well. Turn around. Slowly.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
No, I remember.
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh my god. Looking slightly intimidated. That's fair. Look who it is.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
The little shitter.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation mill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
That's wild.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Kill him.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Don't accept it.
The hells we will!
Yes.
Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
I mean...
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
We're not gonna let that slide rub on, right? They did some shit. This is just a temporary
Roman
postponement.
Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
They all have to be punted in the Olden Sea. All of them. These two especially. Leviathaner, hello! How was your Thursday? Also, you got the little diamond. I finally figured out the VIP thingy. Heck yeah. A pure joy. No worries, you're always here. By the 12th, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, but this doesn't change much for me, to be fair. This is just another form of, like, him saying he's in charge and he can do whatever he wants. This doesn't make it any better. He has to go some way or another. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Who was Bartholomew again? Was this the one of the Grand Company or of the Immortal Flames? Or was this the boat guy there? I will just teleport, I'm lazy. Right here. Not walking more. Ain't gonna happen. Heck yeah! Spunky getting pet. A little sharky boy. I hope it happened. Did it happen? Sometimes this thing does not work. That's why I'm asking. It did. Heck yeah. They can do more, like every command you see, but you have to give them a little time. I think I've made it's 60 seconds, that's what my command says though. But Kid yesterday tried it and they said they can do it back to back, so I'm a little unsure about it. Okay, this is the Chamber of Rule. Can I switch anything? I have the best gear possible. Chamber of Rule. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. This is another voice cutscene, I'm sure of it. I like the shield, to be fair. This is good. I think I have to change my glam around this. The sword works too. The color is good. I think I have to make it white. White and silver now, with a tint of gold, which I have on the shoulder guard and the gloves, basically. I won't change them, but I think that the chest has to be white now, or silver. Anyway. Bartholomew. Oh, this was Bartholomew. Okay, yeah, get me in. Let's see. There's she at? Good, good. Now give her the potion. Oh, she has a Moogle plushie. And the Chocobo one, look. Damn. got little 2 months of sleep. Or whatever, how much time has passed. In-game.
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
You just know he has some little tear in the corner of his eye right now. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
Okay.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Wasn't the Agrias the one that, shit. Tiny Pokemon Petworm I have now, but in big took down? What was it? God damn it. You know what I mean.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Midgard Soma, I just remembered. Wasn't the Agrias the air or warship Midgard Soma took down in the Calamity or before? I think it was. So that's kind of crazy. They built another one of these because it was so crazy and insanely big and dangerous that they were lucky Midgard Sommer arrived and took it down, because they would have been fucked otherwise, I
'Tis
think.
well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Oh, really?
Among the recruits, There were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes.
Oh yeah.
It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Okay.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Yo, now that we have Raban back and the Sultana is also back in charge, what the fuck happened to the rest of our friends? Where's Minfilia? Where's Funkred and Ida or Papalimo? Where's Ishtola? Are they all fucking dead? Are you shitting me? We just accept this as like, okay, they're dead. We never talk about them again. Forget that they exist. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the hell of my despair. A brave resolution. Alright, alright. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Ulda too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I guess you can ask her. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stone? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you. To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts in their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Okay. Sure. I can. But what about the rest of our friends? Please, just tell me. Like, not chat, please don't tell me, but in-game, can we talk about them at least? Why is no one interested in their well-being or their whereabouts or anything, really? Commander, you are alive. And Yana too. I knew you would scrape through. My splendid Crystal Brave, I have wronged you, all of you. My promise of glory and salvation have brought you nothing but blood and betrayal. Bah, you will not hear us complain. It was a sight messier than expected, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you're mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves? The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded lives on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get us, get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Thank God, finally someone talks about them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Pray excuse me, I had thought, my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Yana. But as Valiak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Ready to fly. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger, the Waking Sands, and the Taru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask you to call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Oh, okay, so back to Ishgard now again. Holy shit, we're jumping all over the map. That is wild. Okay. Cat's still standing there. So where are we? Here, right? Yeah. How in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have this in this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. Oh, how convenient. A few minor adjustments and she will be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortor Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Oh no, what does this guy want? Not now, Estinian. I'm about to save the world and you're gonna fuck it up. I just know. Get me in. Alright. Yes. Let me in. I think I have to turn the lights on after this conversation. You have fulfilled your obligations to the old aunts then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Maybe. Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Surely that's voiced.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
That's real.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Oh shit.
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not. and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Okay, that's crazy, but I guess we have to. It is what it is. Time to slay a god dragon. Holy shit. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Into the Eyrie. Mana cutter key. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Speak with Sid. I will do so. I wanted to turn the lights on. Hold on. Just 1 second. Oh. Oh, they're not here. Where? That's right there. Down here? I cannot get in there. Yo. Am I stupid? I might be. No, it's not here. But I am at a Sky Steel factory. Am I missing something here? There it says. Return to the Skysteel manufactory and collect the mana cutters from Sid. Surely the quest text would not mislead me. I'm so confused. Let me turn the lights on. Alright, just wrapping up myself in the blankie real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think... No, it's not good. A little bit more here. There we go. Yeah. So I have no idea where this is. Sleepies. It says here. Is this something entirely different? I don't know. My brain has some lag. Is it just this gate? Please don't. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I fully was not aware this would open. I thought this was a flavor thingy and this is closed forever. Oh my god. It's usually a me problem, as you can see. The cutters are ready when you are. Yeah, my brain is working. Sid, I can fly such a thing. Don't worry. The finer adjustments cost us few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through that wind barrier like a Cermet drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Buy it now for just 599,000 gil. I return and at a good time, I see. Heck yeah. Oh, Ducky was raiding me earlier, Cat, and she said that that they're behind me, but they're questing, and I think they might need some help with a certain thing that involves a beast tribe.
Oh yeah, 100%. You should be good.
Right? But yeah, I'm apparently going to the Airy. Also, what did you get for dinner? I'm a little hungry, but I know what I will eat after stream. I will go a little longer though. I started late again. The Eerie are now accessible. Is this a raid or a trial, as I expect? No. Also no. Is this a dungeon? What do you mean? The big Nidhogg dragon is just a dungeon? Nah. Would you like a teammate? Yeah? Sure. I'm open for friends with... If you wanna join, say now in chat. Or be silent forever. I assume you wanna tank this? Northwolf! Hello! How are we feeling today? Are they good? I know you're lurking, so you might not hear this. I mean, if you want to level your Gunbreaker, that would that make sense? Probably not. Probably it's so little XP that it doesn't matter really. It's only roulettes that give you a lot, I think, because of the bonus of the daily bonus. Just queuing a dungeon that's way below your level probably does nothing anyway. Is it like that? Or do I have to give you lead? I think I have them on the friends list. I don't remember the in-game name though. I think was it this? No. No, this is coffee. This is coffee. This might be. Oh my god, I can't. Too many names. I have trouble remembering names of people I know for decades by now. Something is wrong with my brain, I'm telling you. It's just names that I have trouble with. If I see your face once, I remember it for the rest of my life, but your name? Big question mark. Ah, okay. Can I invite? Just ninja. I mean, I play Dancer. I play the fun class if I can. Triple tank party. Oh, I have to. There, this. I will wait a little. Because I'm not sure if we can queue up with 2 tanks. There we go. Wait, I learned something. Why am I flagged as a paladin tank? What the heck? Do you see this? I'm clearly on Dancer. Oh my god, game. I mean, whatever. The game just does that. Never question it. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a cutscene. Hold on. Alright, I got this airship now as a mount, I think. They're fancy. Oh. There goes my airship, I guess. Gave them a headache. Estinian and his little eye. Oh my god. We will see about that. I'm crash landing. No. Oh, actually I'm not. The hit wasn't too bad, I guess. Holy. But why is this just a dungeon? They built this Nidhogg up as such a big and important enemy. How is this just a random level 55 dungeon? God damn. Pretty cool though. I'm coming. Hold on. How do you play this game? Me switching classes every damn hour is a problem. the lightning out there. I don't even know what this is. Like what material is this? Like rock or roots or I don't even know. Horns? It's just wild. Rangda. Big snake. Holy shit. What does big snake do? Alright, definitely don't stand where tank stands. This is a cleave attack. Might be a big AoE. Let's do this. Oh. Well, next time. Is it in this time? Yeah, okay. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Might as well greet this stuff. Oh. Bam. Jumping down. Hold on, I can do it again. Hmm. That's my bad, I wasn't fast enough. I could have dashed there, but I have this ability. I'm standing and shit. I better paid more attention this time. The trash pack there. Really? I was so sure I would not. I greeted it too. Oh. Yeah. Good fight, good fight. I'm getting up there. Oh my god, I think this thing just fell over. This pillar. Crazy. Yeah, like this. Wait, this is the ninja thing. Eh. No thanks. Everything is crumbling here. That's very great. This is turning into an AoE thingy. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think it's time to dance. Bang. Oh? Nidhogg. There he is. Wild. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Three seconds. Well, 1 second longer and I could have stepped there. That is. Oh, probably bad. Oh my god. Hell yeah, the spell in my shield samba window still. Good. Reduced damage. Was unintentional, but lucky me. Heck yeah. We got him. Wasn't too bad. Oh my god. Estinian with the kill steal. Wait, maybe there's a second phase. Hold on. No, it's done. Okay. Yeah, but they are fleeing, so yeah, I was thinking this cannot be the final fight versus the big dragon worm. They're just getting out of here. Estinian has waited years to kill Nidhi. Yep, they are thinking about this a lot, and they still failed. Oh my god. We let him steal that kill. Yeah, but they got away. I think we have to fight Nidhogg again. probably in like 5 levels. This is good. It's very red. Ooh, hold on. They're a little too thick. These are not ninja weapons, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. Nah, you crazy? Since when was a little too thick a problem? Girthy is more of a problem than length. I will not elaborate. You will see. I have my suspicion that we will fight Nidhogg again. There he is. Yeah, show him his eye. That surely helps. Gave him a massive headache. Oh? Now what? Yeah, he would use your own eye against you, and this is depravity a little bit. Like cutting someone's finger off and putting him in their nose. Wait, hold on. Might be important. Nidhogg just said, "Mine essence claimed thee once and shall do so again." What does Nidhogg mean? Have they nibbled a little bit on Estinian? A little bit of nibbling going on?
No worm! This ends here!
Okay. The rematch right now, yeah. I leveled Dragoon, but I was very sick when I did it. I might have forgotten. Oh my god. Oh, that sounded a little bit nasty, painful, so to say. I think they don't have eyes anymore. Gone. Poofed into fairy dust. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Another one.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Okay. That's pretty cool, I will admit. But I can't believe this war just ends like this. Oh yeah, so Estinian got Nidhogg and it's over now. What are we gonna do for the rest of the 50% of the expansion? I'm at level 55. I'm getting a headache, but I think it's just turning the lights back on. The red one in this case, probably. Surely. I might have been wrong. Actually the purple one. Well, close enough. Mm-hmm. 3 more. Very interesting. Hold on, there's more. Can't believe we ended the Dragon Song War, like 1,000-year war, and it's just like that over. Kinda wild, to be honest.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Is this some things that happened in the past? I don't get it. I mean, they have the weapon Estinian has, so I assume this is an Azure Dragoon.
The world lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Can they not die? Do they always come back? That's a problem then.
We have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
Okay, hold on. I'm speculating too much. Just watch this.
Our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins, and still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Mm-hmm.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Kinda crazy because Orshafal, they can't deny it. They are related.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Mm-hmm.
We four, then.
Oh! Oh, are these the founders of the 4 great houses of Ishgard? I think this is what it is. So this is definitely in the past.
Forton, Heilenat, Dirander,
Yeah, that's them.
and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
Mm-hmm.
And what of the throne?
Did they replace the throne with the Pope? This is where they found the Holy See.
Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
So you're like the Truxes of Gondor.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making.
Okay, very
And let
interesting.
the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
I'm back. I'm good. Just a little bit of a headache.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, it's fine. I saw things.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Okay, so I have some questions. If they poked both eyes out back then, why was he there today?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Yeah, I remember that. He was the first one, and then they went like, I want power, we have to kill a worm.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
So this is the Ishgardian version. Because we heard the Freylvalgar version, which was entirely different.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon...
Okay, yeah, I
fought
noticed
on
the weapon, that's what I
undaunted.
thought. And they had the same armor, obviously.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Alright, tell me.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Exactly. That's my question. Tell me, Estinian. You are here, the dragoon, the lore person of dragons, so to say. They have different colors too. I noticed. I'm not colorblind.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Nidhogg isn't the big baddie. They lied. There's someone else that is way bigger and stronger. Also, Freylvalgar was missing an eye when we talked to them. I noticed. Maybe it's his.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Yeah. Also, they are missing an eye that is awfully yellow. I am noticing things. Maybe this is okay. Estinian is their favorite snack, true. You're just having a crystal attack, don't worry. Oh no, not the crystal. I know, remember the story of Vorden and the 12 Knights, yes. Shows that the highborn and lowborn all came from the same knights. Mm-hmm. It's just jaundice. Oh my god, they have liver problems, you mean? Poor dragon. I feel that. Who are you? I mean, this is an Estinian cosplayer? There's a lot of people here. Damn. They really like Dragoon, I guess. Alright, Estinian. Thou, Nidhogg, is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption please me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Why? Don't you like red? It's not that bad. You would be the Crimson Dragoon though, not the Azure Dragoon. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Holy, that is wild. And with my Dadjoke, let's see what the Nightbot comes up with. I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger. Then it hit me. Oof. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, right back to Paladin. I can just teleport there. Easy. No. There might be a ether thingy here. Okay, it's not. Hold on. I just need one more. And I think it's a quest. But there are no... Wait, does this give me the last one? No. Well, shit. We will see. What time is it? 9:27. Oh, there is a blue quest. Why doesn't it show up on the map? Now it does. Okay. Well, you did see it too, right? It wasn't there before. Alright, Wandering Moogle. That's kinda wild, but sure. Hide and Seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave? Okay, sure. Please don't be all over the map. Wait, they actually played Hide and Seek? I mean, one? You actually found me? Yeah, I mean, you were kinda obvious, but 2? Just remember this one real quick. Hello. I can't believe you found me. The last one. Aha. The quest marker gave it away. Otherwise it would have been a little bit more difficult. A little bit crazier, to be fair. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I will return to my comfy bed. Oh, that's a vibe. The Mughals are like, I would be a Mughal in this world, I think. Scared, comfy, always liking food, and a little bit lazy. I will admit that. Unbelievable. You've already found all the Mughals. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You will be the first one we invite to our next game. Fair enough. I join. Okay, let me... This is the same. Like, literally the same. Why is this there 2 times? Both is strength, even if it says... No, I don't get it. Whatever. Do not question it too much. A ring. One ring has to be... Wait, which one? Which one do you recommend to switch out? Slaying. With what? This? I think so. Yeah. Bending is tank, slaying is melee DPS. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the tenacity stat. Because it says here. It's only applicable when roll is tank, and it makes you take less damage and get healed more. That's what we kind of want. As tanks, I guess. Look at this, I can fly. Yippee. The big finale. I'm almost done with Heavensward, Copium. Was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. I mean, look at the Stinian, it was kinda him. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hreisvalgar to mourn the death of his kin? Spare us, you sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. We're actually ending the war. Sound the horn, warrior of light. When you click the recommended gear, you can auto-apply it. Oh, I have a shield I don't want to be auto-applied because somehow... you can tell me if it's stupid of what I'm doing, but I will tell you my reasoning after this cutscene. There's a reason I didn't do it. But thank you for the reminder. I have a shield that I think is better than what the game thinks it's better. But you will tell me, hopefully, because you have more knowledge of the game. There, it's yellow, and this one is missing, look. You did sense when he died? Mm-hmm.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Aha, this is why he had a yellow one. That's wild. How does this even work? Just put it in and it works magically? Yeah, we have uncovered your secret. So this was just a half strength level Nidhogg with your strength basically. So this wasn't full powered Nidhogg. Interesting. Oh? Why do we give it back? Are we not the bad guys? A little bit of a headache, hold on. Nidhogg, what had befallen thee? Also, they did tell them that they killed their, like, what, sister? Yeah, she is slain, they say. What about the peace accord? Well, fuck that. Short-lived Allison. Untrustworthy, all of them. Oh, they bullied them into giving them an eye. It's not free will. Because his blindness was apparently the demise of the dragons and their sister. And this is when they started their 1,000-year war as a torment. We know that already. And of course they did it, we already know that. Thanks for not clawing it out, that would have been crazy. Just let it fly over there. Very gracefully, thank you. Alright. And so this whole thing started. Yeah, I know.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Huldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Quote Helsing's Ultimate Abridged. I've watched this years ago on YouTube, I don't remember it. And the boot has finally dropped. Yes, Ratatosca was their sister. All 7 of the first brood. And her and Nidhogg was basically best buddies. Oh shit.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som ankin in Ella.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin.
I'm fine. Kolum Tolos Ineskla.
Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth nothing but misery. Oh, damn. But now what? What is happening with the war? Is the dragons still gonna attack Ishgard, or is this like we're gonna stay on each side of the pond and it's gonna be fine? It's the quote when Maxwell realized Alucard backwards was Dracula. Fair. I liked the Abridged series, it was really funny. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting this stuff, but I have to do some streamer duty real quick. Northwolf is also streaming. If you wanna follow them, that would be amazing. As you can see, it's Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, Destiny, Warframe, and other stuff. So yeah, hop over, hit the little like button, I mean heart button, follow, you know, if you haven't already. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hraesvalgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Quest accepted. Oh, okay.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Little blushing? That's fine. Most people here will already follow you anyway. The others, I hope the lurkers do this, but let's be real, most of the time people do not click the links. But I hope even one person would be cool. Just support each other, it costs nothing. I try to hang out in people's streams, and if I cannot talk, I at least lurk while I do other stuff. Like cooking or so. Can run on a tab. I'm a pro lurker. I might be there and you don't even notice it. Like the ninja I am in Final Fantasy.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Did it end though?
My family to Nidhogg's flames. And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Yeah? What became of the other one? Who has it?
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oh?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What the fuck is happening now?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Really?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Really? You think this is gonna work? I mean, sure, try.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's this guy.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Oh my god, I knew I could not trust this fucking guy.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
No. Not if I have a word in this whole thing. Oh.
lads! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Oh? It's over.
Aye! It is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
And now everybody kiss. This is not gonna happen.
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it!
Peace?
I can't believe this worked.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Wild. If this was a TV show, this would be a mid-season finale. See you in 6 months. I didn't expect the Dragon Song War end like this. I thought it would be a crazier ending. I mean, it was pretty good in the cutscenes and all. The fight was okay. But then again, I don't believe we have seen Nidhogg for the last time, or some worm dragon shit. Also, yeah, I was right about the stupid Ellison Pope. Don't trust this guy. Obviously bad. I have to use some stuff. Hold on. Clutters up my inventory. Makes me a little bit nervous when I see the red thingies there. This is fine though. Okay, wild. Ah yes, the Heavensward. Roll credits. It's over now. Time for the next expansion. I need to be level 56. Oh shit. Guess I have to do one of the roulettes real quick. Does someone else want to do maybe one of these? Yeah, sure. If you want to join. It's mostly level 50 stuff though, I reckon. I would probably not do main scenario, this will take forever, but maybe a high level dungeon. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, you're in a trial. Never mind. I wanted to tell you my reasoning for the shield thingy, but in a moment, I guess. I could maybe do some repairing real quick. Also, I'm aware I could do this as Dancer, but Dancer is already overleveled. I think my Dancer is already like close to 64. Yeah. Which is a little bit crazy. So I'm specifically not doing this outside of maybe dungeon content I have not done before because it's just fun to play. But I'm specifically holding back on Dancer. I mean, I could play it for all of this expansion, but I would have to level the other jobs anyway at some point, so I might as well do it now. It's not like they're a chore to play. It's still fun. Let's see if we have anything cool we could put there. Slammed. Oh, now. Oh, it's still active. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so I assume you're ready. My question about the shield is, so when I go here and I do this, it puts on the 130 thingy. Now, this shield has 15 strength, 17 vitality, a direct hit rate of 11, and tenacity of 15. So, this shield is basically better, I think. It has one less... Wait, I can just compare it. Hold on. There. So my reasoning for this shield is, because that I put this on, is the block strength is so much better. It has one more strength. It has the same tenacity. Determination or direct hit doesn't matter really, and just one less vitality. But this is so much better, I think. Item level above all should you be your determiner. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously better because I think block strength is just straight up less damage. Which as a tank I want. Fuck this 1+ vitality. I guess this game prioritizes this stat because it's important for Paladin in their background recommendation. So yeah, that's why I didn't click it earlier. Because it wants to put this shield on for some reason. No, I don't want to do this. I want to... This is all pretty shit anyway. I don't think I have anything new. I would do one thing real quick. Just... I know I'm taking forever. Nah. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, good. I'm ready. It got slightly higher stat bonuses, so it recommends it. Due to the tiny difference of item level. Okay, so high level dungeon I would do probably. Just one. Is that okay for you? That works. I wasn't even aware I was no party lead. You could have just queued up for us. It doesn't matter. Do they sell X here? Probably not, right? Do you sell stuff? That's very fair. I hope this is enough so I can just look at the next quest. Oh, there's the Estinian cosplay. I mean that the Dragoon armor looks really cool. To be fair. This might be my first time tanking this, so I might take it a little slower. Oh. It is actually my first time tanking this, but it should be fine. I am aware of this dungeon at least. Okay, we're good. Oh, this way. I know my way. I promise. Please let me know if I pull too much. But I think it's okay. Trying to learn a little more of pulling more, so to say. This frog though is a little bit of a problem, so I just will stay with this pack for now. Because they pull people around and it's very annoying. No. Done. No more AoE. Okay. That's anyway. Was anyway the last pack. Fair enough. This was the bomb boss. Let's see how this plays as a tank. Yeah, I just realized it. Sprint, please. It worked. Okay, the next part is the Guardian stuff. I remember. Wait, this hold on. Why are they not doing anything? Oh, were they bugged a little? Never seen this. That was a little wild. This enemy just was like, ah nah, I'm just standing there now. Nope. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, so there's stun immune. Of course. I'm popping Sheltron for some auto attack and they do a avoidable. I hate myself sometimes. This boss is gonna be interesting. I think this is a continuous attack, so I can just stand there for a second. Not run back in. No. Feels pretty good so far. Not unsure how I'm faring as a tank, but I think I'm doing alright. Right, let's see. Midgard Solmer. We're ready. I guess since I have dancers, I could have given the full timer, but that's whatever. I've noticed you can dance very early in boss fight, and basically your dance thingy would come up 2 times in your opener then. Because you can technical step and then right away dance into your cooldown, I think. Could be totally fine if we're standing right in front of him. Yeah. Oh my. Fine. Might as well use my invuln here. I never use it, so... Okay, such a big attack. This is continuous. But okay, let's stay. I couldn't even commendate them. They were instantly out of there. No. Heck yeah, this was pretty chill. I think it was enough too. You received a player commendation. Thanks, I guess, random person. It was not enough. No! I think I would do a trial. Trials are relatively fast. I'm not sure if you're listening, so trials? Sounds like a good plan. Alright. Also, I'm listening, yeah. Yeah, so I think I did okay as a tank. It's not that bad. Paladin is just relatively fun to me. Oh, you're right there. Hold on. Hello. Oh. Egg. Always egg. Heck yeah. Oh, 40. Damn. Well, thanks. That's good for a while. Heck, I'm chugging eggs in game like I do in real life. Just a little bit wild. Do I like white? I think I do. Especially with the shield and the sword. It works with the arm and shoulder guard too. The brass on the hilt and in the middle the ornaments on the shield. We had 90 3 times. Heck yeah. Oh, hold on. I have to turn this on. I'm a main tank because I turned it on first. I learned that this is a rule, actually. Yep, I just did the lazy paladin thing and popped my invulnerability for this mechanic. It's fine. That's what it's there for, surely. Okay, I think I as a tank cannot switch to this jail. Because the boss would spin around crazy, and we don't want that probably. So I will just stand right where I am. Alright, now I have to pay attention. Because I think it's boulder time again soon. This time I don't have an invul. Alright, middle was first, my side was last. Okay, so once middle is done, I just rotate 90 degrees. There. Perfect. Finally got this shit. The last time I fucked it up. The metal music playing here is insane, by the way. I got shit on there. I'm unsure if I missed the tank buster. Might have been. Okay, so this was actually the first one. I have to turn them a little. No. Talking to myself what I have to do actually helps me so much. Crazy. Oh. Well, we did it. Few people are dead, but it's fine. Was it my bad people died? I hope not. Please let me know. I want to improve. So just be honest. What is this? Oh! You. Oh nah. Go away. They got hit by avoidable attacks. Okay. I tried to not rotate the boss into the camps because I think some attacks of Titan cleave or have some cone damage in front of them, so yeah. Okay, fair enough. This was enough. Heck yeah, I can take the quest now. Thank you so much. I only have this. And to pay respect, of course. Flame salute? Heck yeah. I think this might be the same as the storm salute though. Alright, I will just look what this quest is real quick. And I reckon you will do more dailies? I keep calling them dailies. Like what do we say in Final Fantasy? Roulettes, I think. They are different? Oh. Looked so similar. Where do I have to go again? There. Sky Steel menu. Daily roulettes. Okay, so either. We call them dailies. Heck yeah. I do too. Alright, alright. Up there, up there. No. Let me... I will just leave. Wait, hold on. I have to do this real quick. Now I can. I don't know if the whole party gets deleted if the leader leaves, so that's why I did it. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of accompaniment. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's trash. This is just recolored, right? Nah. Money. Orthodox Mayhem. Achievement unlocked, okay. Oh, level 56 now. I assume just by level I'm 50% or more through the Heavensward quests without the post patches. Just quotation marks base Heavensward. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Yana? So a few things happened. Let me tell you real quick. There I am, yapping an ear. Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mists together along with Estinian. Yeah, he's there, brooding as always. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg that the heretics pacified father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Forton Manor. Oh, big meeting coming up. Okay, I will listen to the big meeting, and this might be the end of the stream because afterwards we will get maybe a new plan what we're gonna do, or something will happen, I reckon. Estinian, he's the Azure Dragoon. I would say he's the Crimson Dragoon now. I neglected my Dragoon, by the way. Maybe I will do some roulettes, but offline. I want to do my dailies because I have so much stuff to level. I want to level my warrior, my Dark Knight. I will do Dark Knight on stream though. My warrior, the Whitemage, the Dragoon. And I'm debating myself on Black Mage, to be fair. Also another Paladin quest. Holy shit. What do I get? Do I even get something? This, maybe. Otherwise I would have it, right? I'm level 56. I'm not having it, so this means this is quest log. Divine Veil. What does it do? Creates a barrier around self and all party members. That's pretty cool. 10% of my HP too. That's strong. I know it's a 90-second cooldown, but wait, how does my shield interact with Scholar shields though? Which one gets used first and do they override each other? This would make a difference though. I can only use this with white mages. Probably doesn't work. Like it overwrites itself, I reckon. They stack. Oh, that's good. Okay, so no overwriting happening. So I can just use it freely whenever I feel like, 10% more would be good right now. Good to know, good to know. The party remains, you just leave, and someone else gets the lead, the party lead. Okay, is this random or is it just the next best person? You are somewhere in Heavensward. With one of the most dungeon trial raid type things coming up at some point. Oh my god. Region healer plus barrier healer stack. Barrier healer override. Pure healer, not sure. I have been in an alliance raid today with another white mage. Both of our Medica 2s were active. And they have this region effect, I think. So, I would say they, quotation marks, stack. They just provide a healing, a hot overtime. A healing overtime. A hot overtime, my god. A healing overtime effect for both healers. That's what I noticed. But yeah, very interesting. So Paladin, Divine, what was it? Veil? Divine Veil stacks with other shields. Because it's its own, I mean it's its own buff. I guess that makes sense. It's not like the same effect as another Scholar shield. It's different. Fair enough. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, surely this is voiced. I'm here.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Yes.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Uh-huh. Talking. Yapping. Explaining.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
True.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Did they keep Amaric's voice actor? I feel like, if not, they chose one that sounds very similar to the ARR version.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
We don't remember the story behind Amaric's VA, but Justinian was doing commercials and radio before this role. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Mm-hmm.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Yeah.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
To be fair, I think we should just make him the leader of Ishgard.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
Amaric seems like a good guy.
But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Hmm?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh shit. Now that changes things.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
They were in a Subway commercial? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Now you can. I first had to permit them. Otherwise the bot would have deleted it. I will look at it later though. I'm unsure if I can even show this on stream without copyrights. So, but thank you very much. I will look at it. I will report. But yeah, I'm unsure what you can do and cannot do on stream, especially when it comes to copyright stuff, which this might be a copyrighted thing.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders.
I would say so too,
I
yeah.
will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
But it's true.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope.
I swear, if Emmerich betrays me, I am gonna be mad. But I have no reason to believe that.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
This is a good cliffhanger. I will end here. We will see what happens with Americ and the Vault and the Holy See in the next episode, which might not be tomorrow. Friday is in my schedule the day I take off. This doesn't mean I will never stream on Fridays, but I have to plan one day per week where I'm not streaming. This might extend to 2 in the future, depending on my life. Right now I have the luxury to be able to stream a lot. This might change. But so far, it's pretty good. Plus minus an hour a day. Like today, I'm streaming longer, but I started later. Yeah. But I think tomorrow will be a little bit of... If I'm online and you see me, feel free to invite me. But I think tomorrow will be a little bit of catch-up leveling offline. Because nobody wants to see me run 5 dungeons in a row, probably. Which is fine. I will probably do a little bit of Dragoon, Warrior. Like I said, Black Mage is a question mark right now, and White Mage. Yeah. So. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow, but it will not be streamed. Let's see, is someone online we can raid? Of course not. Unfortunate. I need to get more European streamers. We can just look around. Maybe someone is... I mean, there are a lot of people who stream Final Fantasy. It's just a little dicey to raid into randoms sometimes. Okay, this might be a thing. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh my god. I just experienced the rabbit hole of Final Fantasy nightclub DJs and stuff they stream. Holy crap, this should be in definitely in a different category. Ui ui ui. This is perfect, maybe. Okay, yeah. I don't know if they allow raids. We will see this in a second. They are doing their first playthrough, apparently, of the critical acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. And it seems like they're still in ARR. So they have a heck of a journey in front of them. Oh my, I know exactly where they are. They are just joining a grand company. That's funny. They're in the early stages even. Okay, cool. I can watch this because I don't want to raid someone I cannot watch either. Because I spoiler myself. It sucks for me. No worries, take a break and get some rest. Heck yeah, I will still play, but it will be very laid back and I will chill a lot. maybe do some relaxed dungeon content tomorrow. And maybe now, but I will eat and lurk a little or be in their stream. Alright, we're gonna rate Tin TXNN. I'm starting it. Alright everyone, as always, thank you for watching. It was amazing. Great dungeons. Great fun. Lots of things happening in the story. And we will see each other in 2 days. At Saturday. This would be the 16th of May at around 3 PM European Central. So, everyone, take care out there. Be safe. Thank you, and see you in the next one. I'm gonna rate us over now. Say hi.